I didn't set the thing up. I completely forgot it. Lowe's. Thank you. Oh no, it's cutting off. I mean, just are you fucking serious? That may be the best I'm going to be able to get. But actually have game audio on. For the 0 people asking, there was no stream yesterday. Because I thought that was when WoW was going to find out. Nothing. So I just didn't stream at all. And now I still don't know if it's happening today, but instead I'm going to stream and I'm gonna end up finding a message at some point from someone, most likely Nord, saying, are you available? And they'll look and be like, I am currently streaming, so yes. Even though trying to get a day when we are streaming and when I'm having to adjust and play at like midnight and only get 3 hours because time zones fun, because it needs to be impossible if I try to get them on my time zone. Starting at about this time, but also starting an hour later than I normally would, with that mostly being because I wanted to. There is no other reason. Let's get our heads away like nothing ever happened. You know, I really cannot remember how far we got. Like, I'm seeing the level. I'm seeing what we have for Great Sword. And I'm seeing that we have no ways of fast traveling. But clearly we need to defeat a goal up. Is that even any of us confirming we did or did not defeat? And my butterfly.
I could produce.
Ah, there it is.
I'll be seeing you.
Oh, come on! Otherwise, the stamina region is non-existent. I will just kill it now, because I'll forget later. Did I ever decide on the previous stream if I was going to just cheese it and give ourselves plus 14 already and go to plus 15, or was the plan going to be to upgrade the grey axe as well if I can find it somewhere? Ah.
I'll be seeing you.
Guess I have no souls to use up. No. Can't sell anything either.
I'll get you.
Well, fine then. Just get the remaining chunks. Am I yet again too far over? Because it seems like I have to move this every single time. Rona, don't you fucking dare you. Alright. Oh, goodness sakes. Like, I know I follow my salmon regen is shit. Come on. I'm gonna be probably for a very, 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 very long time. Really, at some point, just buy more armour bones. I only have 4 left somehow. Oh wait, no, we can? Okay. Should be able to, if he's awake.
Very. I am his.
No, nothing. I think skills really only 100 because I didn't know how much I think we even get them. Just enough noise for you. And that is everything I can actually sell. I don't know how much that space increase is going to help me if it's only going to go by 3 at the end of it all. But the only thing I have to upgrade that would actually be worth it would be the chest piece and the grey axe if I plan to actually use that. hang on, why is the point of the two handlebars on the top of where the handlebar already exists? Like, that's a weird placement to put them. Unless it's not like they use for the back part, because that's still the middle one, so what are they for? Well, sluggish. Let's just go with yes and not say any more. They do it. Being in this armor all day. Especially in the heat. I think what I'm actually going to do for kicks is get this great sword to plus 14, upgrade the great axe and the tower shield, and go to Pinwell. How much more do you want? Not what we'll need. Yes, the inch because of this armor is just pure steel. Especially if I'm wearing essentially hollow armor. And that's gotta be uncomfortable on the balls. Did we get the key to this? Yes, we did. How'd you know that? No, that's actually needed for where we are. Okay, we're not going to Before King at this point. That's DPS. No way am I built up for DPS in my life. I would have to say no, but it mainly remind me of a music video that gets disturbing very quickly. And I have no idea what the hell it's actually called, but I know it involves a swimming pool. Oh, come on, what do you mean I didn't even do majority? Did enough for one shot. No, give me these chunks, you assholes. Unless you're referring to an anime that I don't know. For all intents and purposes, could know that be true, and I wouldn't know. No, I'd rather not risk that. Yeah, I didn't clear the place out if the mound of salt is still there. I'm expecting a ghost to appear somewhere. Ugh. I have no idea why that is not just a standard thrust. Is it because of it being a great sword and it's too small, well, too large to be? But just because it's on YouTube does not mean that it is safe. Okay. Many of things basically shouldn't have been on the site, and yet found a way to be on it in the first place. Is it normal now? How did that reach me? And how did that reach me? No, get the fuck out of there, because I hate ghosts. I mean, this time I can slay instead of just bust them. It may be the thing I'm thinking of. Like, because I think the thing I did find was actually on YouTube, knowing me. Would be great if I didn't have to deal with these ghosts every single time. Do the thing, and I will know what it is from the fucking thumbnail if it is what I think it is. No, it's not. It was not the thing that I was actually thinking of. I don't remember. I don't remember the name of the thing I was thinking of. You could likely find it by like first anime swimming pool video, and that video truly is cursed. There we go, it's only 2, that's enough for plus 13. Oh, come the fuck on, yeah, please. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me if it is. Because honestly, we're getting to the point of what stuff on YouTube isn't. I mean, they already have the thing that you have to take to make sure you're not lying if it's AI or not. But why can there not just be the option of you cannot use it for commercial purposes? Especially if you're trying to be serious about it. Because AI can fuck off. At least that type of AI. Some AI I'm acceptable with, especially if it's to do with upscaling, because at least then it's not trying to form a hand out of a face. Okay, yes, it's likely not doing that, but it was a few years ago. Especially because back then the AI generation thing was more fun because it wasn't used to try and steal people's stuff. But I will hold on to this as of right now, Sluggish. I have never put any of my own content into like an AI generated website. At least, you know, the ones that be like, make a thumbnail out of this sort of thing. Nor have I used ChatGPT. Because by the time it fully came out, I was already done with my studies, so I didn't have to worry about that at all. So I have not succumbed to relying on AI. Makes it sound like a boomer thing, but considering what we thought AI was going to end up being compared to what it actually is, worse. Because reality is always worse. Not disappointed, no, it's just straight up worse. Ugh. Oh, this is why I don't have the cat ring. Is it that, or is it Ring of Fog the one to reduce fall damage? Oh, we actually equaled out. Oh, got it just before. And quarters, both of them. I was being tempted before this stream started to just download like texture pack, but then I thought no, because I didn't do it for the first part, so it would look very odd. But if I ever do another run in this game, I will definitely do that, because it's not changing the actual aspects of the game, just making everything look okay. Nope. Why do I think the fat roll? I don't think to do any of that. Why do I not think to just save and quit? Oh, look at that amount to shatter some pottery with nothing but my gravity field. Unbelievable. Well, okay, this version of the game turns 7 years old this year. The original version 14. Why the... I didn't do anything for the fucking ghosts, and yet they still decided to exist and ruin the fun. Well, 11:30 a.m. You, because I don't know what time zone you're in. Because it's about 8:20 for me now. And then in the evening. But it's entirely your choice because I'm not making myself responsible for your actions. Well, I wasn't referring to that, but I'm like, whether adult or not, I'm not wanting to be responsible for the stuff that you do. And having said that, I'm partially to blame for you doing the all-nighter for so long that you conk out for 3 days. Because I've never been in that situation, because I've known it's not to do that, or I couldn't be bothered. Alright, got something in there, I can't get it out. Also, for whatever reason, my left ear never likes it when I wear a headset, like the what type I'm wearing now, and glasses, and just my left ear. But I need to wear my glasses more, so my other option is this. So now I can barely hear the game at all. But I guess actually there is another option, which is to take it off the air altogether. How long are they going to stay like that? Alright, no, it's not here. I'm remembering. I still need one more. But if you want one, go ahead, drink the energy drink as long as you say what energy drink it is. That's the rule. What? Then how's the head? I may have that money, but I'm not willing to spend all of that on headphones. Graphics card, maybe. Headset or headphones, no. 149. Yes, but I paid £70 GBP, Great British Pound, for the headset I'm wearing right now. Yes, the mic part of it is not great. How much I'm having to use Blue Yeti right here. But the rest of it has worked for quite a few years right now. Yes, in most cases I am amongst a lot of use of things until it's broke. But at the same time, while I am part of that group, I'm also part of the hesitant group where it's like, if it's being broken and being repaired, I might as well just get a backup so that when it does break, I'm not having to wait around for the new pet. I will at least prepare myself for when the breakage happens. Oh, come on. Ugh. Yeah, 61. At least 120. Is that just gonna be in the 50s now for me? I don't know what that is in my currency. Especially if the tariffs from imposed are gonna go forward, and at that rate make it so that the end of every single BBC show, just any British show, is gone. Because if they do go through all that, like, what was it, 200, 100% for TV and movies? Yeah, that's not gonna go. One of the main things that we produce, because it's not a material thing, that's fucking good. I didn't mean for it to turn into that, but what else are you gonna have me say? But I wouldn't be able to find similar weapons to this with 149. Although I don't remember if the headphones I have managed to stay around the same price the last time I checked, which was last year. But I've also not been looking for any replacements. But I might end up having still Sacred Steel series. They haven't exactly gone wrong. I think it's the only piece of Steel series stuff I even have. So yeah. Oh come on, 4. Imagine imagination being imagined by our imagination. Imagination was being imagined by our imagination. Yes. Can't imagine it. Oh, fuck off, Ghost. Kind of funny. to drop a slab. That's not happening, is it? I've had it happen. Like once, maybe. I'm not risking that last one. We got just so we can have Ryan King even before there's an angle it's possible. In case beams are coming back later. Oh, definitely the white crayon. You know, the one that would only work on black paper. So it just ends up looking like chalk. Plus you crush it up enough, it actually looks like drugs. Whoa. Ah. Those skeleton bones right there. Good. Just, drop all the way down, but I'm wanting that bonfire. I'm gonna have to remember how to get there. What? Didn't I be saying that your jump animation means that you just avoided my attacks? Yeah, that looks like patches over there. Okay, why did I do that? Why did I do that knowing how slow I was going to be and how long they were going to take to spin? Can you have to stagger him and not? There we go. But yeah. Oh, why? I'm complaining about it being slow, but then I preemptively prepare for stuff like that, and I still miss. How do I magically do that? Alright, this one I have to spin myself one way or another. Okay, yeah, I have that much point that can't even break. Yeah, I'm very confused by that. Oh, fuck. Oh, was it because you spelled flower incorrectly and I thought of an actual flower, not a self-raising kind? I think patches can't spin this one. Oh, of course, there's crystal movements here that I didn't remember. And I never come down here. Why did it put me facing the wrong? I swear I was facing the middle, so that was unfair. It literally disappeared within seconds of me spawning in. See? Does it expect me to just be here? I'm calling that unfair. See, it disappeared like that. How fast do they want me to be? I mean, I have a feeling that they're still gonna initially catch you, but also find ways to either find you or arrest you, or time waste, because they have other things to worry about. Is what they would say. Oh, this literally put me right where I was at one point, and why is one of them stuck? Which I don't know if you can be arrested for wasting a cop's time. Like, is it ever actually stated if that's a possibility that can happen? Okay, why is he... I see him, I saw you do it. I thought it was gonna be a case of he waits for me to do it. No. He actually did it, which means he's going to pull it back because he's funny. Doesn't he have anything that I'd actually want, or is it worth just killing him now? Also, what the hell is wrong with Twitch's bitrate? Why is it so low? Why is it unstable? Oh wait, I had this before. I know exactly as to why. No, he's not worth keeping around killer now. This is for my cleric friends. And now no one can pull a trick on me. Okay, it's here that I'm thinking of. Because of, oh come on, no, that's a skull lantern right there, and I'm not gonna be able to get it now. It is lost. The reason why I like playing the remastered version because the bonfire exists here, like the original. Shit, shit. Well, flour is the way of spelling the type of flour used in cake, and the white stuff, not the plant. Don't even need Ramos. Actually, no, I might. But if I go into fire. Who greenlit the bone wheels? Actually, because I'm slow as molasses, right? And also, I never get the bone wheel shield when I'm actually trying to get it. Holy fucking shit, you jump scared me. 11 humanity rather, and nothing. I've also just realized that if you look here, patches is no, well, no, pinwheel is nowhere to be seen, and you don't even get to see him spawn in. Are we sure someone hasn't already done that? No. Sorry, you just took no damage there. You see that? Because I happened to hit him on the frame that he moved away. Because of that, he took no damage. Yeah, I never get Master of the Father from him. I have no... I know it's based on where you hit, but I can actively try to hit for Master of the Father, and nope, I will find a way to not be able to get it. I mean, you can still get it, because there's pinwheels later on doing the giants. Though not all hope is lost, but for a playthrough that would require it, that's really annoying. Because it just feels like RNG all the time. And now let's just go all the way back. Why is there still one left? Okay, there was another one left, and why? Why are there like 7 of them? What I'm actually just gonna do to make my life easier. Well, we should have done earlier. Green timer, so I just break into timer, so I'll just break into large. Okay, what do you mean you survived on like 1 HP? They're not gonna leave me alone, alright. Yeah, this Black Knight is holding my favorite weapon in the fucking game. I know everyone likes to say that the Black Knight Ringtone is the best Black Knight weapon, but I have my preferences and I don't fucking get it. Only 11 humanity? Oh, the fucking humanity. Where? Oh, I wish I knew what snow was. Not like in this area anymore, because I think the only time it ever really snowed in this country this year is when rain came before or after it. No in between. I was kind of expecting it to snow in March properly. Normally it does. And it just flat out refused. The part that I hate is the ice. That's a part I hate, which I'm just gonna say is attributed to snow. But then also I hate yellow snow. I can like snow and rain when I'm not actively in them and I actually see it, or see it. Okay. Snow, being in snow when it's fallen and it actually able to be good snow is fine. If it's slush snow, then no. And if it's heavy rain, even with the cold, I'm still not going to be the biggest fan of it. Yes, I know there's a lot of conditions. But I also don't like the sun. It's finally going to give me a headache in the summer. And because of how UK houses are made, it was just fucking over. Oh, hello, how we... That was very good timing, man. I was about to just say hello. And I got shot in the fucking head. How are you doing? Oh, I didn't mean to like that. Ow. How are you doing? Alright, so anyplace now. Well, these are actually my newest pair. Because my old pair could not be upgraded, so I had to get a new one. Because after 4 years, my eyes had gotten worse, like I had imagined, and I was in need of longer lenses. Yes, I definitely do just wear these for when I have an interview. Well, at least a job interview, because, yeah, I knew I had to at least see them, work better with them. Fuck off. Oh. What do you mean by connection? What? I'm not saying that is. Ah. Well, well, let me give myself a chance. And unless you mean correction with these for what fixing, pretty much I can't see. Well, it's to do with me being short-sighted eye-wise, not figuratively, but more. I can't see stuff well far away. Now, if I take my glasses off now, and there was a sign right in front of me, like where my monitors are, I'd be able to read it fine. But you put it a bit ways away, then I would struggle to read. So that's what they're mostly for. And also, even though no character actually says the word Berenike, so I don't know how you actually say it, but it says it right there. Armor of the Knight of Berenike or Berenike. Don't know what way it is, because no character says it, so I just went with Nike, because Berenike sounds better than Berenike, because at that point it has to be Berenite. But they are one of 3 enemies in the game that only appear, well, can only, okay, one can only appear once and the other 2 are infinitely respawning. And yes, I know Nike. It's Nike in the UK or Nike. So it doesn't help. I actually have no idea why it's Nike in America, Nike in UK. But I'm guessing it's because of words like kite. And also bike. Nick, is that Nicky? Nike. Or Nike. Or Nike. Oh wait, I would know. Hang on, no. The US is Nike. Why I'll go with Nike? They're a Nike. They're a Nike. I've not even put it into like Google Translate to see what it comes up with. And also, I'm pretty sure the term only appears in this game only, with no character ever saying the word. What, Neek? Also, going back to having a sluggish... No, I was not. Many of us were, but I don't do that. I guess it's just, at this rate, it's a fictional word, so does it matter how someone pronounces that word? Of Berenike, Berenike, whatever. or hydrogen peroxide. I don't know what the symbol for that is. I'm just gonna assume that we do. Thing is, but it's actually really somewhat oxidized.
Farewell.
We will never know. We will never be able to get to the bomb. Why am I going this way? Yeah, disinfectant's what we have. Better term for it rather than hydrogen peroxide. Imagine saying that every single time. There's one word, that many E's in it. The same place that, even though it would be easy if they just spelled stuff, you know, the same as we do, make things easier for everyone, they don't. They can't be bothered to change to our language nowadays. Unless they're gonna say, oh no, we're a more powerful country, so you should do it for us. Please, it wouldn't exist without us. Okay, no, I don't know if that's over to enough. I'm gonna kill Slady. No, what are you doing? Okay. I'm going to slay the demon that's currently residing in the fucking asylum. The second one. I criticize. Depends, I can never fully remember if it's a C or an S in this country. Also, I don't know if that's the same for stuff like circumcised. Which is why it'd be great if we had a standard definition for how every word should be spelled, rather than being like, here's the American version, here's the British version, prepare to get confused. Yes, language evolves over time, so why have we not tried to make it so that there's one way to spell certain words? Although then again, that... Oh. What color? Honor. Unfortunately, Howard, the WoW stream did not happen because I generally thought it was going to. I was asking about, seeing what the situation was, and I found out Nord was doing overtime, and Velo was busy, and Pyro never responded. So I don't know what the fuck is going to happen to it. It may happen very, very late tonight. Knowing me, it's going to happen midnight. Either that, or it's just going to end up being on Saturday or something. But I don't. And yes, it's a good thing I still have time off. But it doesn't help if I'm still having to work. Oh fuck. I don't like this ledge. It's so poorly made that I am slow walking. And the game does not allow you to scale up it. Unless I reverse back. And then have to do the jump again because I forgot about this shit. Ugh. But usually I stay up till like 3 AM-ish. Yeah, Dark Souls 1's known for being clunky, even the remastered version. Because the remastered version mostly added some stuff. Okay, yes. Funky masterpiece is the best way to describe this game. There's many issues with it, like bed of chaos, the entirety of it. And how the second half of this game is not as good as it could be. Which is why I would argue that if there ever was a remake for this game, all they would ever need to do to actually fix it is just improve everything after Anno Londo, everything near enough before it is best you're gonna get. I mean, how much talk left do you want the camera to go? Because of the UI situation, that's where it would be covering the humanity. Oh, you mean these ones? The ones that we cannot break? I'm trying to think of what texture that is actually, because it looks familiar. As long as it's not chocolate. Okay. I mean, we never see them open, and you're never able to break them. I don't think they're even solid objects. To be absolutely honest. Now let's kill off Oscar. Get out the shield that I'm not gonna use. Hiya! Hiya! Nope, I missed. You're not wrong there. Many times if you are... I forgot about that. If you do certain runs like me, then you'll find that you're gonna have to grind a bit or get lucky. I mean, that's kind of why there is a way to be able to get a plus 15 weapon with no bosses. It's quite elaborate, but it is possible. Oh shit, I didn't know he was right in the corner. Kind of weird that these back knights just straight up appear here. And where were they on the first turn around? Granted, if you were to face them that early, it would be unfair. I would grant you that. But where did they appear from, honestly? Is there the law? Is there anything in the law that states how they got there? Also, how it should mention, I don't know if you were able to see, at least on the live part of the YouTube channel, one of the planned, or at least scheduled streams concerning a Pokemon ROM hack and a certain rock climber eventually figured it out. Ah yes, the classic. Because I've not updated those, or actually no. Any new ones just get put into the bit because I have a lot of them and I already make them for 0 because I don't want people to pay with real money to play something from the massive soundboard. At least they all should be set to 0. There is a most recent one I added that I was only able to add with a thumbnail because no thumbnail was not allowed for some reason. Even though all of the others were allowed. Alright, let's get this over and done with. Let's kill off a Silent Demon V2. And he's showing me his ass. I had that much stability. And I didn't even do a full bar of health. Oh no, that's much better. I have that much stability right here. Come on, slap that ass. I mean, I missed. But I tried the R2. It just went through his kneecaps. But we got the slab. I mean, I do have a ring to increase physical defense. And we are tanky as shit with 60 poise. Don't even know what the energy attack. I guess it was magic. But yeah, tanked it. That's the one good thing of being slow. You don't need to mobilize really if you can just be fat. Well, tank everything. I mean, especially considering the only piece of armor that's upgraded is the armor. Because I don't know why they made it so that the rest are not worth it, but they did. And now let's just go back to the real world. Because we don't need to come back here again. Heading off. Actually, if I had enough souls, I would absolutely say Dark and Gone. I don't. You don't try to go on the right side, you just gotta fall to your fucking death. I have done that way too many times. Let's keep the... Okay, I'm pretty sure it's not going to take that much for me to just go to those dark rifts again, get 20k, come back, open up rest of our Warriors area, and kill Sith. Oh yeah, I did get Blind Eye Sword from one of them. I guess I know what's being turned into souls, even though it's like only gonna be 100. Oh my god, you can totally see where the line fades from the fog, which I think is literally just a box. Right there, you can just see it as a straight line. Straight up just indicating where a bit of fog ends and where it starts. Never fixed. Oh, you can even see it there. That's emergent braking. I'm not trying to get the trunks this time. It would help. Because honestly, instead of trying to just farm a chunk, a slat, whether large shards or even buying, just farm a chunk. Break them down, it's a lot easier, a lot cheaper. I don't know why I didn't think to ever do it earlier. The chunks and large shards to upgrade weapons, armor to essentially make it stronger. Only in the normal path, because there's the green ones that are for magic and fire? Magic, divine, fire. So they would have like bonuses and work well with the different stats of like intelligence or faith. Or in the case of fire, neither, and they're just elemental damage. Lightning's also in the same path, as well as crystal and raw, or standard of final shard, large, chunk, slab. And then for when it gets a magic, when you upgrade that into the next stage, you then get blue chunks. And you see red chunk, that's for moonfalls and fire weapons, and then chaos. And then you get a slab version of those, and for divine you get the white. And amongst divine, another path of divine is occult. Faith is used for miracles, to be able to not only use them, but also increase the power of them. Actually seeing this to scale with talismans. Because of the main, like, scales of strength, dex, intelligence, and faith. Like here, Karam bonus, C in strength, D in dex, and if it was a different weapon, it would most likely have something in either intelligence or faith or both. In terms of what it does stat-wise, I think it might be similar to other stuff where it just upgrades defenses. I can't fully remember if it opts a specific like resistance aspect, but it could do that for magic defense, or that is just general. But yeah, it's very similar to intelligence. So intelligence is spells. I think I could have done better with some of the stats because resistance is worthless. All it does is increase poison resistance. And not to a point where you are completely immune to it. All it does is increase the bar for how long it will take until you are poisoned. That's all it does. Well, for this run, I have no use for intelligence or faith because it's not that type of RPG where using those might, well, the only time that they would actually be useful with NPCs would be having enough intelligence so that you can get access to more spells. And I think faith is tied to like one covenant and or religion, if you want to call it like that. If it was a standard form of like Final Fantasy-esque RPG or even like Fallout, no doubt there would be a speech check relating to it somewhere. But it's not that type of game. Yeah, that's partly because first time I beat this game properly was as a mage. And there aren't that many mage-esque characters to cosplay as. And even then, it comes to the same problem of, you just use the most powerful spells of, like, Crystal Soul Mass, Crystal Spear. I think the most I would be different is, like, what staff you want to use. Yeah, you see, as of right here, it's not open much. But, you know, Faith is increasing magic more than it should. Resistance, that's all it does is increase poison resistance. It's not worth it. And then attunement is also related to both intelligence and faith, or at least the spells, because as of now we have one slot. Upgrading attunement as well would give us a second slot, meaning that we'd be able to have more spells. Well, spells, and the miracles, and pyromancers. But the only, like, magic character I'd think of to properly cosplay as is, like, I've got 3 options. I think it's, what, Beatrice the Witch? Hold on, let me check. Yeah, Witch Beatrice, as an NPC Phantom. What ends up being really annoying is that I'm pretty sure you can't even get the set that she has until you defeat the 4 kings, one of the 4 bosses, prior to open the gate for the final area of the game. So by the time you get the set, a lot is already done. That's not fun. And then there's Big Hat Logan, which you can't even get his hat until you defeat his quest. And I don't know if you can you get his armor at all? Oh wait, technically he's wielding no armor at all. But I don't know what he's actually wearing before you get to him. And the link does not work. Oh wait, no, Big Hat set. There we go. So yes, it's just a lot of, you'd have to go quite a lot of the game without having his stuff. And then, oh, I know there's Big Hat's apprentice. I can't remember who it is. Oh, great. Yes, Griggs would be the other one you'd be able to. Because at least then he's got a separate, like, armor set, the black set, which can just pretty sure be found in Sen's Fortress. So one of those 3 would actually be a thing. But I'd rather do the black leather stuff because it's easier to get. Okay, well, miracles, I can't show any of them off on this character, but you get the likes of being able to heal yourself without having to use Estus. You're able to throw spears of lightning with 3 different stages of what? Lightning Spear, Rainline Spear, and Sunlight Spear. And then there's what more versions of healing? I know there's more miracles in it than just that, but they try to make them at least somewhat different to just spells. I know there's stuff like Ankle Walk of Peace. I can't remember what they also are. They're like the forms of magic within the universe of this game. They're not exactly called soul arts like they are in Demons. At least unless they are. But they also kind of represent like the ancient tribes because they were like witches that have the flames from pyromancies. Ah, yes, this game has a really interesting way of doing multiplayer, where you can do PvE or PvP. That's how, you know, that's how we start off in offline mode. Basically, you can either be invaded to fight people one-on-one or 2v1 or something, or you can put a summon sign down to then put that summon sign in someone else's game along you are online. They are online, and make sure if you have a code that it's either turned off or it's the same one as theirs, so that you can help them defeat a boss.
Well,
And then you disappear when the boss is being defeated or you die.
don't get yourself.
But a solo one, I do them because it's making the game a bit more difficult,
Don't get yourself.
and it's what most of the runs are on YouTube. Because the run that I would really like to do is a 3-player conflict run, but no one that I know wants to ever do it. Where you cosplay as 3 different people, and you have to beat the game in at least one person's world. Because I'm not going to spoil the ending as such, but in later games, if you beat the game, then you don't have to immediately go to New Game Plus, because this game has a New Game Plus. This game's New Game Plus is not that interesting. It has next to nothing in it. But in the later games, you don't have to, mean that you would actually be able to help everyone else in beating the game. In this game, one person would have to do that, and then one person would have to do it by themselves. This game series is known for being complicated lore-wise and being complicated in game mechanics-wise. I have barely even scratched the surface of what Dark Souls has to offer. Why do you think there's so many videos to do, like, things you didn't know about Dark Souls, all of these discoveries? You get a lot of it on YouTube. And whilst I'm saying this, Pokemon is most likely the same. Because, oh, there's a lot of mechanics you know, but there is a lot of deeper mechanics you do not know. Like the Generation 1 version of Haze. But I didn't know that it was completely different until locking it up. Because I never used the move, and you have no way of knowing if it will or will not be different. Well, as I always say, if you ever think Pokemon is easy or simple, just look up anything to do with the VGC, and you'll see it's absolutely not. And all you did was cover the surface of the single player aspect of the game. I know it can absolutely be overwhelming. That's why, well, I guess they let you explore your own pace. No, because no, it does a lot more than just what you think. And also, the Agatha lottery. Remember that part. Why they made it do that much, I don't know. Where was the Archer guy? I say that I'm going to be shot in the face. I found the other night guy. I would also argue that you wouldn't know how the Pokeballs end up working, and I think in certain cases in Gen 1 the Great Ball calculation wise is better than the Ultra Ball. Hey, yeah, there is that.
And here. Yeah, I'm on this long and I haven't even started. I didn't think that, you know, it'd be a good idea for me to at least hit the soft cap of 40 strength. Because in this game, soft cap basically means when it stops increasing as much as it could. Like, yes, you do need a certain amount to be able to wield certain weapons, regardless of it if it you fat roll or not. 40 is the usual soft cap for strength weapons, and I think roughly the same for dex. 50 is hard cap, and you'd only need to exceed 50 on the other side for either New Game Plus, or you're wanting to use Mo's Hammer for strength. This is what happens when you have way too many hours in this game. 255, or by the end of this stream, likely 260 hours just on Steam for this game. I am pretty sure I have over 300 plus on the PS4 version. I don't know how many I have on the original PS3. Too many. Yes, mushrooms. Including a giant mushroom that has a punch attack that can do a lot of damage. A lot. This game has some weird enemies. Including Dark Souls 3, where there are just these random corpses walking about that have fleshy bone dogs attached to them that are full of maggots, and if they hit you, your bleed will increase to a point where you just lose a lot of damage in one go. This game series is nuts, has been from the very beginning, and as if it's going to stop. A doggo that likes to hop around, and thanks to my stability, I just neutralize. Ow. What the f- How did that hit me? Oh, that was one of the most powerful boots ever. Okay, okay. Oh no, don't be doing that. Now, do you want to be seeing some real pain? Because I can take on the 4 kings right now. And that will be not the best, because that's a battle that you just will not be able to win without high damage. My weapon may be maxed out, but I've only got 31 strength. I have to hit the golden 500. Oh, 539. What's worse is that we are actually slow. I mean, we can smack things around for I don't know how long. Do we even have much we can sell for a lot of money? I feel like the answer is going to be no, because a lot of time it's the consumables that give us a lot. Although I feel like you don't use the blood red mask ones at all. Purple and the blooming ones, you use a hell of a lot more. I don't remember the last time I ever used the one for bleed. I can understand why they made it, but why? And I'll be slowly march on to not perish, certain doom. Have you ever heard of a fan game or ROM hack of Pokemon called Infinite Fusion? Okay, well, to not give too much away, Infinite Fusion is essentially asking the question. Yes, I was about to say, it's the one asking the question. What if you could have an entire Pokemon game centered around the one time that they made the Venus toys? Well, mainly because I've been playing in my off time because originally I was going to do with another person. It was going to be Soling Knuzlong, and it never went on because the person I was doing with couldn't be gave up with it like after the first gym, and then I picked up that same and played a bit more and realized, I could play this on stream because I came up with an idea. It's not exactly original because someone's already thought of a version of it, but my plan was to do an entire playthrough of the game with only sand/fusions, or I guess the proper name, rock climber fusions. I don't know if rock climber is actually in the game, because you can actually set it to have a really specific starter and have it be edited so that it's all you have. Which is the best thing I could think of, rather than just directly copying what people have already done, which is about self-fusions, essentially. So my best idea was just fusions where Sandslash is one of the Pokemon involved. Does mean we'll end up with an entire ground type team, which means it will be like Black 2, just rock climbing the whole way through. I've already put in schedule thing for it to be like,
Vengeance. I am the knight. I am Batman!
wait, hang on, is that even being heard? Because I don't know if it is. Did you hear that at all? Because I could, but I have no clue. Okay, clearly it's in one of the things I took off somewhere. But is it in sound alerts? Hold on, play. Actually, is there a cooldown for that one? I don't know. But I guess I forgot to remove it. Well, forgot to unhide it.
I am vengeance.
There we go.
I am the knight. I am Batman!
Okay, because I don't need this. Don't need that. Okay, for some reason I hit sound alert. I'm guessing I did that because it was when I was just streaming on YouTube. Because I heard it and I couldn't see any bar move. So I was like, I can hear it. No bars moving though, so I have no idea. But yeah, going back to Infinite Fusion. I've yet to actually finish it because of how much there is to do in the game and of how much I've been trying to set up. Because I got really annoyed when I found out that 2 of my Pokemon had IDs, and when I say bad, like single digits in the stats that they're supposed to be good in. And so I had to go through a lot of hassle so that they were not perfect, but at least better. So I had to set up 2 Abras, one with modest nature and synchronize, one with adamant, well, one with modest, one with adamant. Just so I could potentially get 2 team members up to scratch. And I'm not worried about this stream series taking over and being finished before me actually finishing the game, because there's that much to do. I think I've put 20 hours ish into the save file. So where am I at the point? Yeah, it's not gonna matter if I have that or not, actually. So we're going to fight the pain. If I did not have the Covenant of Artorias on me right now, I would be succumbed to the abyss. And yes, we are literally in a void. I don't know where is he gonna spawn in. There we go. Now his damage, I will just say, is really inconsistent. Oh, he just did a grab attack immediately. One of the 4 kings, and we did it just in time as well, because they are on a timer from when they can spawn in, meaning I could be facing 2 of them at the same time. This is not as painful as I thought. But, okay, as I was saying, would you actually be interested in watching a playthrough of Infinite Fusion with just Sand Slash or Rock Climber fusions? If you want to look up of what some of them are, they are on like a website or something. Like just search up Infinite Fusion Sand Slash, and there you go. I already have one on my team as well. It's a fusion of Sand Slash and Polywrap, and the most it's done is made it so that Sand Slash is now blue and white. That was actually one of my plans, or like one of them has to be that. I'm just slightly annoyed that it doesn't look as good as I was hoping. I don't know if there's I know there's updates to it because they have not finished with all of the sprites. I know that. I was expecting pain, not beating 4 Kings first try. I have been lied to by myself. How could I ever? How could I ever repay myself? And because of when we did it, this fucker appears. Ah. We already saw Framta earlier.
Greetings, undead warrior. I am the primordial serpent, Darkstalker Khan. I can guide thee, undead warrior. to know that
Sandicut. I think it's technically still called Sand Slash. Like the fusion with itself. Because otherwise you get Sand or Slash Slash.
seek and claim Gwyn. Show the world.
And I think because of, actually no, because of this, yes, we can be in here without needing Covenant of our Souls with us the entire time. Because I have no need for wearing the wolf ring, really. And I'm not putting that on just yet. Stands favorite. Well, I guess there is the Sandman, which is like a fabled creature. Oh, come, what? Really? We increase it by 3 levels and it only goes up by... Well, okay, we are holding it in 2 hands. What about doing it? Okay, that makes it much better. 511 versus 516. There was a thing I'm wanting to get that I completely forgot about. I do have some, like, I've already come up with some plans. Like, because of how much I like bee drilled, even though I hate bees and wasps in real life, I really do want to make a sand shrew slash bee drill combo. To get bug and ground, because the only bug and ground type I can actually think of is Mikada. Is the ring down here or is it upstairs? I know it's somewhere. I know it's in here, which is why I went here. Oh, it's cursed frogs. Alright, unless they're actually called basilisks. Right, no, I'm remembering where it is specifically. Oh, look at that poor attempt to curse me. There we go. Oh shit, didn't mean to go right to here. I want to know, because I've talked with Carth, does that mean that Front hates me? Well, oh, I think it's only when I join the Covenant that he offers. Even though I'm not going to, because it offers me nothing. Only if I join the Dark Wraiths will he get pissed at me. I know. Oh wait, what? Really? Oh, right. Warping was only possible from there because of conveniency. I forgot that we don't actually have access to it yet. Oh, you know what? Yeah, there's a sand ring. Is that the combination of Sand Slash and Nido King? I don't know which one you're looking at because there is one side that displays them all and shows their stats. Because I didn't fully know how the stats were calculated, and then there was another website that showed me how, and I forgot. I just know that whichever one you put as like the head covers, I think, HP, attack and speed, and then the other one is special attack, special defense. Unless that's special attack, special defense, and speed. One's HP, attack, and defense. I could be wrong, because I just remember that it's like a weird calculation, because otherwise it would be dumb to have it where it's just you add the numbers up for each, well, add the two numbers for the stat of the mod and then divide them by 2. That most likely didn't provide a great result. But all I can say, it's complicated, and it's the reason as to why when some Pokemon fuse, the stats are not as good as you would think. Especially if you're trying to combine like a glass cannon and a brick wall. Like you'd think, oh yeah, that would work because the strengths of both, but no, they average out to being mediocre. What we'll say is that if you are wanting some nightmare fuel tonight, just look up interfusions. Yeah, you'll get some Eldritch horrors with that result. Fusions. Just any Pokemon that fuses with Pinsir, most especially Pinsir and Mr. Mime. I think it's literally just called Mr. Sir. Yeah. Because what they did was they took the mouth and just decided, let's have that be like the main body part, opening up like a zip. If you just wanting nightmares, I think that's the way to go. I just about survived that. Well, let's fucking make Iron Golem piss easy. So I'm saying let's just go for a bit of a boss rush. I've already taken out. Yeah, I think all of the bosses you can do for the fog gates. I've already cleared. Because you can't do Demon Fire Sage yet. Oh yeah, Pinnacle. Yeah, that was one that was definitely just a yikes. I think, well, okay, there was Mr. Sun, and I think the Lapis fusion with Pinsel wasn't fun. I totally forgot to mention we really need to thank her to like our big brother earlier. the night that is difficult to say because I don't know how to actually say it was right here and it took no effort. I don't know if wow, two there. Abandon a weapon. I don't know if you actually do run faster or just get in red. Okay, why are they getting angry already? Jesus Christ! Now, and also, wait, Howie, there is an extra bit on the bit soundboard specifically relating to Chow. If you can find it. Should be on the soundboard. It's within the About section. Just scroll down a bit. It's all the way at the bottom. I hope it works, because I spent a lot of time trying to get it to work, because the page didn't want to load on the night I tried to upload it. Sound alert soundboard, not the points one. All the way at the bottom if you can scroll down if it works.
No.
Should exist. Where is it? Where is it? I was able to get it work earlier, like it's not wanting to load. This one.
That's how you do an evil laugh. Ciao for now.
But on Twitch, I scrolled down, it's below Discord where it says sound alert. where it has the Alan, that comic book plot within there. You know, like this one. 5% pleasure. Wait, can you not see it? Is it not visible to anyone? Why is it visible to me? Like, not where the channel point thing is, because I'm guessing you have the whole thing zoomed out.
That's how you do an evil laugh. Ciao for now.
There, you found it. Because as I say, I have the one selected for channel points, and then I just added a lot for bits. All of them being 0 because I don't want people to pay to do sound like that. You can't already pay for points, so I thought I'd have the same attitude for the bits. Well, it was the best I could do because my other option is to just put it first or...
One of the great things about having a fully dynamic game engine is all of this just works.
And can I actually move it? It may have to be moved. Is it? Does that help now? Does it? It's a monk. Like, is that better? Because I'm instead of it being all the way along.
What the fuck, Richard?
I don't think I put a cooldown for any of them either because it's been that long since I'd been on Twitch and it made me a bit loud. That was Jesus Christ. I wish I could just have a suggestion box. People to suggest some stuff I put in there. I don't know what the limit actually is. It could be like 40 or something knowing me. Yes, you're going. Is it? What? Really? Is it? There for me. Did you scroll down all the way at the bottom? But I don't, is there a way for me to move it up? Hang on, I think there is actually. Okay, the limit is 30, but I've only used 16. Could be. It doesn't say for me if there is.
That's how you do an evil laugh. Ciao for now.
I was saying, we have 14 spaces left to use for that soundboard. If I could put a suggestion box anywhere, I would. Although that's just going to have to be within another tab. Well, I did say it was on a bit of a cooldown or something for 10 seconds. But that's from when it gets pressed, not from when it ends. Because I didn't set the cooldown at all. Okay, I don't think I've heard that. So I'm in for a bit of a surprise. I know I'm not gonna replace that one. So I have what we need. Although for Pokemon Crimes, for some reason, one of my first thoughts was the Wobbuffet one. Definitely not because of the amount of times I heard it, but because it just appeared out of nowhere and just goes, Wobbuffet. And would do that salute every single time. Oh. Ah, that would have been so good if I managed to hit the tail. I missed. Fucking hitboxes.
That's how you do an evil laugh. Ciao for now.
No. And there might be a World of Warcraft stream tonight, or I just sit there in silence. Come on. Oh! Ah, I tried to roll out the way, you prick. No, I can't. I was about. I can't do ragdoll tennis with you because there was a balcony in the way. What a unique obstacle. Oh yeah, we also have the peculiar doll, so... Where is it? So I could, if I really wanted to, just take on the painted world, which I guess if we're continuing the trend of bosses you can beat before O and S. I can't do it fast enough because when I try to do it under pressure, I try everything but the actual button combination, just doing that. Because it wasn't because I pressed it too quickly, or did that, or press. I do it out of order, do it too quickly, and then I die. But I don't die to 4 kings. No, I die because I killed an enemy and it pushed me off. Oh, hang on, we have the ring. We could also do Gwendolyn for O and S. So that's 2 bosses that we can knock out. Also in Painting One, I'm gonna have to kill up Jeremiah because I want the second Vap ring. Is it gonna be helpful to me? Most likely not. Because then it will mostly down the bosses. I guess Demon Fire Sage, Energy Demon, and then Better Chaos Thief and Nita, and then after that we just go do DLC. And be annoyed because Guardian Sanctuary Guardian isn't fun. Especially if you're trying to get the tail. None of them are fun if you're trying to get the tail. And also manners I'm gonna hate the entirety of. because I feel like I've only ever been able to defeat him maybe once. So my luck is that I'm just going to be really high level. I just have the stats for him. I actually don't know what level the game recommends you to be. Always the best level for him. Oh, come stop this piece of shit. Yeah, let's go ahead and do painting. Let's do Gwendolyn. Even though I'm gonna be terrified because I move slowly and I only have 40 magic resistance for shield. And yeah, move slowly as well. My overall magic is the highest out of the three. And what's really funny is that I take the ring off and it comes and it doesn't reappear. Oh, yeah, I did actually forget that increasing humanity increases resistances somehow. I mean, if you really want to make it as difficult as possible, have 0 humanity on you at all times. I don't know if it actually does cap out at 10. I usually stick to it. Really? I need 4k to level up? I guess I am level 62. I'm prepared to suffer greatly for this.
This is the if that here.
Yeah, where did the green tank come from?
What foolishness.
Oh yeah, for this trick, well, it's essentially a trick. It looks shorter when on the long gate. It looks like it actually is the one you're in, but no, that's warped. And all they did was a funny effect to remove it, or send it all the way back. Then you get teleported to the real one after the boss. Well, I'm gonna see how bad it is. With full armor, and then just say that I can't ever take it off to make it easier on myself. I did. Oh, if I was able to hit a second time. Wow. I knew it was going to be bad, but that is awful. Yeah, I had no magic resistance there at all. and 150, like that was 170. I was shredded to pieces. I guess all of the others were easier because I was able to dodge the magic, or they had no magic at all. But if they only did, okay, why is it over there? Like, only did the arrows or massive blasts, I wouldn't have a problem. Okay, you are actually able to get a second hit in. Okay, good. An R2 was needed by the end. All I needed was to just stagger them. I'm only saying them because, one, I'm pretty sure they were a boy but grown up to be a girl, so I'm just gonna say they. Much easier. There's the extra 50k, and now someone's gonna be pissed at me. Is it just the left one that has nothing? I'm still gonna open it to make sure. Yep. It's funny that you can't even close it. As soon as it opens, it's open. I'm seeing the 25. Yeah, that's not as high as it could be, but how is it going to be in the 40s? I feel like it's going to be 40 or 43. It's going to be enough to mid-roll, which that will be really good for DLC. Yeah, that's already up to 102. But increasing dexterity is going to increase our damage output. By 11. Yeah, until like it's level dex, until that's all being helpful, then endurance. I'm pretty sure I've seen no increases. When it gets to 3 hours recording wise, I'm gonna have to stop that recording and start a new one and hope I'm not having to split it, because last time I had to and it's already into 2 parts. I wasn't planning on doing that, but went over the file size. Comrade of Tarkus, I unfortunately can't use his stuff, and I already have a great sword. I'm just gonna get into the thing as soon as possible. And then I'm gonna wonder how a painting became that large. Priscilla is not shouldn't be too difficult. I have the damage up, but I'm not gonna go for a tail. And also, I'm gonna try and circumvent in of the entire area. If I can actually remember. Well, not the area, but make it quicker for me to open the shortcut gate. Because I know it's somewhere. I was able to do it in one time. Unless I get toxic. Problem is that I feel like I'm gonna die. Going to dive to the full damage. And I think it's on that point. Potentially? Or is it this point? Because you can't actually climb onto those. Am I thinking it's on the higher point? Because anytime I try and do that at all, it just chucks me off. Wait, it worked. There we go. Yep. I knew what I was doing. I was just doing it wrong. That didn't make any sense. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to kill once I'm last. Tradition. You know, making it more difficult, and you get the ring. You know, standard stuff. Why is this all this chanting on here? Yeah. Berenike, you get from him? I didn't remember that. All right, that's not gonna open. Because do we still have to do? I thought about some contraption. I don't want them to kill off the dragon. Make my life easier. Even though killing this dragon is not fun. The under dragons are never fun. And this one and the one in the Valley of the Drakes, I don't like. Or you cheese it like that, and also his legs are just stuck there as like an agile glitch. I think you can actually just not need to open the gate. I tried for a jumping attack. Or is it the hitbox is just really annoying? Look at how stretched it is. I think I can actually do jumping. Ah. I was wondering where it was, and I guess it was. Oh crap. What? Oh, the knight's literally right there. And he did not drop down at all. That's odd. I think you have to leave the area? And let me try if I soft set. Will this work, or do I have to completely leave the area, come back and... No. You can't just reset, although I swear they're not. Unless he drops the ring. Does he? And I just didn't press A. It's fine. Oh wait, hang on. I'm pretty sure that it's the trade situation. Is it just the crown? Yes. Okay, so it's not a case of him dropping it, it's more I have to trade the item in. So if I'm wanting to do that, I could.
I expected as much from thee. Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
Okay, why can one just attack faster than me? Actually, why am I trying to question if one's going to attack faster than me? I'm slow. Onto the animation of us just jumping off, and yeah, you could just circumvent with two glitches, arguably. You can circumvent the entirety of the painted world. I don't know if there already is a Dark Souls mod, but I would actually love to have it so that the beginning area is the painted world, and when you return to it, it becomes how it looks. I don't know how you'd be able to entirely do it to be either an essence of the asylum, or you just keep it exactly the same. The gap is definitely getting smaller for differences between R1 and R2. We've got 553 and 565. We are definitely becoming quite a bit of a tank right now. I'm only some level off the level I would normally get to if I was not doing DLC. But because I am doing DLC, that level cap 76 is null and void. When it's 2 hours 45, end recording and begin again. Ow. There we go. It's it. Hit the marker. I don't know what the size is actually going to be, but that adds up being on the safe side. Yeah, who needs to even just absorb the attack? Well, I guess absorb the attacks with the shield. But I'm not needing the parry if I can just one-shot them. Ah, yes, so that's not it. I haven't spoken to him at all. Nor have I killed him. Okay, I can't launch on them with an R1. Hiya! Yeah, it's included that mechanic of having it so humanity increases defenses so that you're more likely wanting to have as much as possible, making it so that even if you have no souls, or not many, there is still something on the line in case you die. Because you're likely, you know, not wanting to be losing all of your humanity. Which is similar in a way to how they did with the Embers. That was more health. I don't know if defense is increased, but it was mostly just extra health. And I am so close, are you serious? $557 or $569. I can get one shot like that with a one in R1. So let's try it. How about its first attempt not possible? First I need to get myself a drink, because the Dr. Pepper Zero I had is now empty. Pause it recording now. Back in a bit. And wait, hang on, no, I'm not gonna make it look as cheap as possible. There we go.
Yeah, it didn't fade out like that, unfortunately. That was not a good fade out. It was just a hard cut. Well, the VOD viewers are not gonna know. Then again, there's like no VOD views, so who cares? Oh, wait, no, Soler's there. But I can't get him down. See this line? Why did it suddenly go darker in that one section? I don't know. Low mobility, this is gonna be awful. Once I wanted to wave dash already. Okay, that wasn't as much health as I was expecting to lose. Please say I can stagger. Didn't matter if I could or could not. Ah. I tried to heal before Ornstein could kill me because I was expecting it to be him. If I already got hit once, like Smo. Yeah, I rarely ever do first attempts, which is why I've never beaten Dark Souls with no deaths. No other way that would make it much easier, especially in this game with beats. You know, getting a really high level immediately. But doing it legit? No, I've never done it with no deaths. Even if I run this with no deaths solo, there's still better chaos, which I can mostly just do. But if we're saying like no cuts, like no saving quits, oh, for fuck off. At least I've got 20 S's to play around with. I couldn't heal in time because I'm not that fast. As much as I can hate this boss fight at times, the music always bangs, but I like Iron Golem a bit more. I mean, Iron Golem's one so good they use it for the Stradium. Oh shit! I remember doing something very similar to this, but when I was Siegmeyer, I had a worse shield as well. I don't know if weight-wise it was the same, but that was ages ago. That was when I didn't know shit. Oh, I may have rolled into that, but part of that was just so he could send me far away. I didn't need to roll for that.
I managed to fall out of it once, and then never again. But what I was trying to get him to do was tomorrow's move. And yet he's not done it yet. Why? Second try. He did. I was expecting him to do the butt slam and just send me flying. And no, we're not having to kill Guinevere this time, even though it is an illusion, and I don't. Even if one is an illusion, you'd think that with Guinevere, you'd think because it's one created by Gwendolyn that if Gwendolyn dies, then Guinevere doesn't exist. I have no idea if Guinevere ever mentions the fact that Gwendolyn's dead, even though this one is an illusion, because we don't know where the real one is, and all of these pretty lights around Nanawanda are fake.
Of Lord Gwyn, since the day Father I bequeath and beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices.
Definitely not reading through a group chat right now, being confused what the hell's going on.
O chosen undead, thou, since the day fought one and the great and without, please, Father, thou.
Nothing is mentioned to my knowledge. And also, I don't know the benefits of the Princess's Card, really. It seems like one of those covenants that's not worth it, considering the main ones are like Sunlight Covenant, so you can at least use Sunlight Sphere, Forest Covenant, Dark Wraiths, and I guess the Dark Moon Covenant are like the ones that you'd want. Way of Wise really, well, I guess that's only for beginning. I don't know if that has anything that separates it from Sunlight Covenant. Am I forgetting any? Well, I went Gravelord Covenant, but I guess that's has some unique stuff to it. And then there's Doors of Chaos one. That's mostly pyromancies. I'm pretty sure by this point there is a video detailing like what ones are the best. I'm going based off my terrible memory. To be funny, how about we go to the Abyss and do it with Car? And then pick the light engine and set ourselves on fire.
The truth offered you that however, though clinging by school, I but undead war known to and very what I shall now beast.
We have just been warned. And our weapons have disappeared, I see. Because yeah, in this game you don't need to go with Carth to go for the bad ending. The darkness ending. Which I kind of like, because instead of it being that you are required to talk to this person just so you can do it, no, you can do it on your own. I'm pretty sure it doesn't actually change anything about the ending. But it doesn't change anything for New Game Plus. Would have been very cool if it did. Because I feel like that's what New Game Plus really should be, just adding new stuff that can only be explored when you get to that point. I mean, Dark Souls 2 has the interesting mechanic of the aesthetic so that you can experience what it's like whilst in New Game, but also, even if you don't do that, you still get to experience new stuff in New Game Plus. And then Dark Souls 3, well, I guess it had you get new rings, just upgraded versions of ones you already have, and you kind of need it for the achievement, one of the most hateful achievements I can ever think of, especially because some of them you have to drop to then pick up for them to count.
Did you read that? Damn. Me?
Did he not mention if I...
Me?
I guess he wouldn't know if I killed off 4 kings or not. Where would be best to go? I guess killing off Better Chaos now would be my best offer. And also, I'm not gonna do the skip, because then that means we wouldn't be able to skip 2 bosses, and we're not about that. This has definitely become the boss rush section of the stream. Oh, it's a broken... I saw the broken leg for a second there. I guess we sat too close. Yeah, we did kill off Beastless. And we're not having to do anything with the many Tauruses. At least not those ones. We still have the layer ones. Also killing Asylum Demon number 3. But actually, if you were going to change the bosses, what would you change the boss to? If we're saying no repeats, change Stray Demon and Demon Fire Sage. What would you actually change them to? What would you even change them for? That would kind of fit thematically. I mean, Stray Demon works because you already thought of a Asylum Demon, so it would make sense that there's another one that you already see. Demon Fire Sage, okay, that one is less, cannot exactly justify it. That one's definitely difficult to justify as much as Stray Demon. If we already have a version of the Centipede that to me just looks like Venom. And there's Better Chaos, Thesis Discharge. Like, I'm not seeing much else I could go along with it.
Yeah, I hate that enemy. Never remembered how it actually is best to fight it. Overpowering, it's the only way I've been able to figure out to kill it off. At least it don't spawn again. Get off my durability though, Jesus Christ. And these fuckers never give you anything. I don't know why they just straight up can never drop anything, but they don't. I'm stuck on a tail. All I see is Taurus demon. Yeah, the fog wall stops in. The fog wall that's not there anymore, the one that was golden. Oh, China Pizza is the same music from earlier! From the beginning of the game. Wow, that's lazy. I don't know what one's going to do. And I managed to roll out of the way of it. I don't even have the clone moving. That may actually be the best option I go for. Really, my heal kicked in just after. Fine then. Being like that. I may actually need the clone figurine, honestly. Which I'm just gonna run through now. Always activate the elevator shortcut. If I don't do that, it's gonna take me forever to get back around here. Yeah, it's just gonna be how. Actually, am I gonna be needing? Well, I guess avils for when, or even if I get enough to mid-roll. $5K? Yeah, large souls, what, 8K? And then there's Soul of a Hero, Soul of a Great Hero. I had some of those statues can actually move. And a run across bright light amber. Why did I not at any point just decide that whilst I was in Blight Town to get the chlorophyll ring? Did I just forget? I guess I forgot because the Great Hollow has no boss in it. So I have no reason to go there and chlorophyll ring. Kinda need that because I've not been getting that much use. It doesn't seem like from Ring of the Evil Eye. Rather one increased stamina recovery. Wait, how? Hold on. That's much better, now we move normally. Yeah, we really have not been here. The plank shield is here, and this wall has not been destroyed. And I'm just going to have to test to see if this drop will kill me. Oh, that did a lot. Wait, no, I can't. I'm not exactly gonna go through it again. I think I said at some point I'd be using the bring axe. Doing some of this. I'm just gonna go with no. I'm objecting to it. You will be killed once Bed of Chaos has been defeated, and then I have no reason to come back here again. Anyone here, and then I'll have SS +4. Okay, around this time, we went round would be a thing. Actually, anything at the bottom of this? I might know this. I think that's actually the way to go, and the other way is the shortcut that we do not have, because I decided no, I'm not going to do that. How about my flame defense? 180. But okay, 75. That is better than the heater shield, but it's also still just worse than Black Knight Great. Well, Black Knight Shield, the Black Iron Great Shield, and no doubt another shield I cannot name. Well, it's actually the same as the cargo shield, which I guess because they use fire on land depending on where they are, that makes sense. It's better than the blood shield, which I didn't know that was at 70. Oh my. Plank, that scared me. I just heard some footsteps. And plank shield at 20. You might as well just use your fist. Same as a skull lantern. Well, actually, it's still worse than the crest shield of 55. Initially, I used to rarely ever find this thing because I just would use the skin. And now that I've fought it more often, it's definitely terrifying. And this is just Taurus. No, this is Kappa Demon music. And oh my god, I'm almost dead. My fire resistance doesn't exist. Holy shit. Come on, chameleon! Wait, no, chameleons are not exactly demons. Some could be, though, actually. I was caught in the wave of that. There's the orange chocolate. Yeah, finally went to dodge that. I cannot. It's not mad that I just tanked the fuck out of it. And good thing I picked up that ring. Because now I take basically no damage from this mob. I wouldn't get far. I wouldn't even be able to get across this without it. That's how bad it is. Wait, hold on a minute. Did that just pop into... Yep. You see that all the way over there? It just popped into existence. Oh, right, he didn't drop a boss at all. I don't know if there were ever plans for it. Then we didn't mean to drop something. Oh, also, I guess he did drop the ring. Or his tail did, which is an extension of him. Oh, yeah, I just remembered it's Bed of Chaos and we're slow. Not even medium, not even mid-roll it. You love this sound? I love this sound. I'm going insane. I don't think it's that immediate one. I think it's the one to the side. Not even the 101. I think it's the Chaos Ember. This is. Oh, it's all over Grey Hero actually. Never mind. Is it the next one? The Dragon Books. Leave me be. Is he gonna try and get me from down there? I think it's. But it's programmed to jump up that high. I don't think I'm going to be needing all 10 masters, but it's more of a proportion. Oh, it was over there. I'm trying to wonder where the fuck to go. Where any ever go here? Like I said, I normally circumvent the whole thing. I have a feeling that my stability of 80 is not going to help me survive the hands of death. The sweeping hands of death, literally. Yeah, if I had this, actually, could still open up the shortcut. I guess I have to do it again because then it'll just be better. Except the Fire Night Demon that will blow my face off. Yeah. I don't get your stuff because I know I did not kill you in that really previous area. Let's just see how bad this is gonna be. How about we try the initial way of no cuts? I can't just warp from one plate. Well, do one thing, cut it off, and then do the same on the other side. But then actually it's not so bad because, you know, nothing happens. Okay, some stuff actually does happen. And I don't hate the music around here. Where is this thing? There it is. It made me sound like there was a hawk in there. Well, he's a phoenix. That's what makes me think it is. One or the other. What? Oh, come on. I don't got killed like that. I was like, I have a boost to physical defense, and I don't know if that counts or that just does a lot of damage normally. 298, how high does it want me to be to survive that? Well, I guess that's 50k souls gone. I ain't getting this back at all. Like, I could barely even see where the hand was coming from. I was trying to get into a safe position. Nope, the hand just took me away. I didn't even get much of a chance to just put my hand, to put my shield up. I got nothing. Yeah, that wouldn't have happened if I wanted to just circumvent the whole thing. Save and quit. But I guess technically I did, just the long-winded way. Actually, I hate these branches because they sound up enough to block you, and they're very much just like a ramp. It couldn't just be on the ground as decoration, no. You have to actually get in the way of everything. Right. See? Yeah, those all are trapped over there. I am not getting those. Watch out for the hand. And slam down. Because if you're not careful, it's just going to push you. That's why I wanted the quicker stamina regen, because I can just not have to worry about it as much. Yeah, that's a phoenix now. Right there. Yeah, I haven't even gotten out of the thing. And it's already been crashing. Oh, no. Hey, sweep me along. That actually hit me. I call bullshit. One combo I don't need. What? I can't see. Go now, go, 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 go. Oh, it is Operation Charge. And also, you can get hit in this place by the Fire Tempest as well. I would know. All of this caused by one bomb. You can't even lock onto. And all of there's a fire right there. Yeah, I could have died. I have died. I haven't died, but I've been very close to dying because of that. Now we either have Sif or Nito. Which one is going to be worse? With the giant oval was just worse. Why I can't got the catacombs. No, I don't think I have to have it in this hand because otherwise it doesn't work. Physically, it has to be held in a guarded position. Oh. I kind of had to, even with all of these falls, I did not take as much fall damage as I basically should be. If they just had to score on someone's a funny thing. I don't think I can even use the fire aspect of it. Unless I hit anything. But the fact that I made this entire area just dark. No one liked it clearly. Which is why if I was ever to just do it in my own time, I would have it so I would turn the lights on. Good if I can't one-shot everything in this area. Also, yeah, that's where Patches would be. But I did away with him. And there is a bonfire later on that is better as serving as like a run to. But... wait, hang on, no, I really want to give it a paladin. I will try and find the extra bonfire. How did that work? Oh wait, no, it's there. But you have to go through like a whole system just to get to it. Or is it just naturally down here? I normally forget it. I get to kind of hint at it into its existence. If they actually know, one way I would say to fix the light situation would be if you could light up torches along the way. It wouldn't be able to cover the whole thing, but it would cover enough for you to at least see where you're going. If you don't have a skull lantern, which you either have that, sunlight maggot, or cast light as options. Because if you were unlucky to not get the skull lantern, or you were just going in here without knowing the skull lantern was used for that, then that would have been cool. Oh wait, no, Dark Souls 2 already did that. Yes, my idea is literally just what Dark Souls 2 did. How funny. Wait. I mean, if they made more use of that, having to have more enemies that were terrified of the dark. I mean, they had some, but no, I know. Let's go for a knight versus a paladin. Who will win? Very funny that it actually helps you for like the, I guess, easiest spot in the game and then invades you. You don't actually get to see him as like House hilarious. But then again, he doesn't exactly invade you. That was a close one. But I was trying to get it stuck. Because if you don't know, for NPCs like him, if you kill him and you do a backstab to send him off the cliff, then you can't get his weapon or shield. So if you try and do a cosplay of him, good luck, start over. Because if it was Dark Souls 3, then they would just be dropped to you. But no, then you actually have to pick up. So you would have to hope. Or do what I did, just fire in the cave. Yes, it's a lot more unfair against you, but you get the items. And there's pinwheel times 5? Also, don't like the fact that I have to take full damage every time I go into the boss fight. I am already heavy, and the game is punishing me for that fact. Also, before we start, you need to take a piss. There's that. And we are back. going to take half of my health off every time I land in this place and kill off Nito. That's toxic right there. Yes, kill your brethren. But for some reason, not permanently, because I have no divine weapons at all. That's a wombo combo I thought I could deal with. No, because the big skeleton's got up quicker than I was expecting. Fuck off. Don't like it when they do that. Well, okay, cool. That's me going back in there again. And I have to lose my health, like half of my health every time, and also Nito wants to immediately use the Screaming Gravelord's Sword move, which means that the heal becomes pointless. And also, yes, I know I have to dodge it as if it's an actual attack, but it's still annoying. Fuck. Oh, my sword is so big, it hit the ceiling. I thought I was going to do fine there, doing reasonable enough damage. I forget that I don't have Divine. If I had Divine, they'd actually stay dead. It's possible to do it without Divine. That's my other option, would be use the great sword I have or the great axe and just make that into Divine. But I have no faith scaling at all. I have 11 faith. Oh, I'm saying 4 Kings was easier than this. I guess they did that because 4 Kings you can at least do. I tried to, but I guess I moved that slowly. That doesn't matter. Okay, I thought I was able to do something. No. Why are all of them pulled in bleed? I thought I was out the way. Because honestly, you spend half your time trying to kill off the skeletons, but more than actually fighting me out. Timed that so well, I thought I was able to at least hit him for something. Oh, I'm about to get out of the grab. For what it was worth. Really? That hit me? I'm trapped. And I survived on the skin of my teeth. I should not have survived any of that. I'm so glad I did. And now it's thief time. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to kill off you.
How?
All right, yeah. Because of that, and also kill of Daughter of Chaos, we can now get +5. I guess actually what I should do is set up the DLC. He does not care. I guess you can't, we don't know what she says. Yeah, we should actually set up DLC before we go to sea. Is +5 actually the highest you can go to in the new game? I'm pretty sure 7's the highest it can go normally, but where else would you be able to get Firekeeper Soul? The only other one I'm thinking of is the one for this Firekeeper. Have I actually killed off the Hydra? I guess we'll find out. They're large shots. What we would need. But how much do I really want to upgrade it? How much?
Because I think what I'm actually going to do is do all of the normal bosses. And then do, well, all the normal bosses except Win. Make it so that I end the save point right before Sanctuary Guardian. It looks empty, but I guess it's not wanting to spawn in. Probably because I wanted to play WoW. At least get some of it in if it is going to happen, even if it's on a character that it's stuck somewhere. Okay, well, yeah, we've gone past my 2 levels. I'm hearing it move. Well, that's proof we didn't kill it, so we gotta do it now. Oh, every hit is a one shot. Back going forwards. Well, I hate that the last one always puts his head in a known position. Or we don't need to do that and we do enough damage to kill it anyways. Wah-hey! Die from you. Is it gonna be there already, or might I actually be needing to soft reset it? Yeah, I don't know why they can't just have it appear without having to do that. But I'm not from software. And now we can actively run. Oh, we are gonna have to do the bits and stuff because I can't be asked to try and do that jump that circumvents the whole thing. I can't do it. I was able to do it like once within an hour. Which I know that could be a good thing, but considering I'm not there religiously trying to perfect it. And it may look easy, it's not. Yeah, okay, I know I'm a walking tank, but that much? That's the reason that's why I always choose these enemies. Can't stab them in the arse, we're covering it up. $422. Has it figured it out? We will never know it's dead. Okay, if I was doing as many minimals bosses as actually possible, and you know, just focusing on minimum, even without DLC, I would actually be finished by this point. Because I wouldn't have had to do Painted World, I would have done the 30 Humanities. Wouldn't have to do Centipede Demon. I would actually be done because I've done 6 hours 13. That's the quickest I've beaten the game. But because I'm doing every boss. And I had to do a lot of setup to get this, and also I'm not able to fast run. Well, I'm not able to, you know, ninja flip everywhere. Taking just a bit more time for what this stream's already going on for 4+ hours. Previous stream which was split into 2, that was at least 3. I mean, I might have to get Hollow Wall and
2. I don't know how much did I even do DLC for that? The considering Solaire in DSP was 6 parts, and they were all proper parts. That was even attempted with DLC, and that was awful. And I immediately want to equip this ring. Hey, you're not gonna say this is actually where Logan is. And even if I do get cursed, which I do, the ring protects me. Why still lose my stuff? No. Oh wait, no, I'm having a sacrifice on that. Makes it null and void. Kind of interested in these snakes that Viridian and the Incense Watchers appear again here. Yeah, I can see all those charging out, the tentacle monsters. Ugh. Oh, 594. Still not hit 600 yet. Still 4 of them? Okay, how are these snakes able to survive my hits? Like, how more powerful do I have to get? If these snakes are able to survive them, how bad they're gonna be for Artorias? Like I say, is it gonna have to be as high as possible? And then again, Dex is not high, not 30. Yeah, I have no concern for those. Yeah, both of them hold miracles. Kind of weird, especially when sorcery's needed down there as well. I'm not opening you. I'm not letting you out. Or you. Actually, here's in one of these places, like the maiden. Like, if she, I swear in one of these areas she goes hollow. I can't remember where she is. Now it's within these holes. I think it might actually be the one place you have to drop into. I'm going to check up there. And I went up the ladder, the item has disappeared. Oh, wait, hang on. How did she become hollow then? What do you actually have to do for it to be hollow? That is what I'm wanting to know right now. What actually has to happen for her to be hollow there? That means we got two, I don't know, white and dark moon, but they do the same thing. I guess if you were just about attunement slots and you needed two rings instead of quite a few extra levels. Yeah, I can just about see that floating cage door. No one knows about why it's up there or why it was never removed. And the moonshiners will never give me their trident. They never do, never will. Oh, and never fixing the remouse again. Remember the glitch that I point out a lot of times. Look, why is it just on this side, and why is it invisible on this side? We will never understand. At 79. Yeah, and the forest hunter as well. As long as we could just leave them. Would we be able to go in Way of White again? I actually don't know. Are there even any covenants we have left? I am actually trying to think. I guess Princess's Guard? Like the only one I'm thinking of that is left. Right, why am I still carrying that around? That 0.5 was weighing me down massively, man. And with the amount of times I've actually fought against Thief, you'd think I'd be able to succeed, but the game will find a way to screw me over. Luckily, I'm not trying to get the tail this time. But it's gonna be annoying. I thought that I was just gonna fall off and tumble to my death. How many gears are just broken around in this place? Good on them, that it's too many. I think this is actually one of my least, this and that of Chaos of my least favorite walkbacks in this game. This might be more hated for me because at least Battle of Chaos you can see where you're going. In this, it's two invisible walk paths. I don't like that. Okay, I didn't realize I had 27 humanity on me. I'm not going to use them up because I have other bosses I would rather use them for. And I think that these are one time only. I wouldn't know because I fucking died to them getting carried away. I was hoping I was able to make one of them flinch. I didn't make either of them flinch. So yeah, I still haven't even been down. But I don't need to go down, so he's just gonna remain there the entirety. Which in most playthroughs doesn't happen. And in normal playthrough you would have encountered him being hollow, it gives you nothing. I guess it's his character because he's so pessimistic about it all. And why would he give you anything? Although what's notable about him is that he does wear the chainmail set. And the only way to actually get that is through purchasing it through the undead mail merchant. For whatever reason, there is no other way of getting the set. Is generally the only place you can get it. I generally do think outside of like boss armor, that is the only way. That is the only way of getting it. Because I think it's with the others, it's like either you find it, so you're not having to purchase it, or you know, you just have it from the beginning. You have to kill enemies for it. Oh, that seems like it's, for some reason, it's within that club of has to be bought to be earned. But I think the same is also said for the armor I'm wearing now and Katarina sets. It's not the only one. Just weird that that armor is in that club. I got him. No, I have no idea what the situation is with that golden one. Right, let's activate glasses mode. Which specific point? Wait, I have binoculars. That point. Specifically, this point. Yes, I have to activate my glasses for that. We're very close. And now he can actually be damaged. I can't see. Oh my god. No. Okay, good. He did. I was wanting him to get rid of the. I have no magic defense. That could be a thing. To suffocate me right at the end. Yeah, okay. And now we shall open the gates, but not kill Gwen. Let's see what he says to us. We didn't join him, but we're in leagues with him pretty much. Yeah. Where does he go? Could this be better? Let's do it. With Carl being here. Would he at least acknowledge us properly?
If you wish, the legendary can preserve your human.
Well, I guess actually we could join that covenant. Yeah, let's be funny. okay, we get the dark hand even though we already had one.
Very well. Peace.
Will he say anything?
Magnificent, you have followed my. You are the true Lord of now. Go forth, and I come.
The edgy darling immersion. I didn't know that when it's talking. Okay, now we have it up to 30. And I feel like it's not even worth upgrading decks anymore. We can just leave it at that. Now, DLC. And not do the DLC, have that be a bonus to the next stream that I do. Yeah, gosh, because we have to go where the original golden golem was. Freaking 5 hours. That's like half an average Lobo stream. I definitely have the viewers, which is surprising. Because normally you think the longer you go on, the more viewers there would be. I guess no. Because I'm not the person to be ready to move. I am. It's out nowhere or the tail top. But I guess because of being me, I will generally just see if there is someone around to worth maybe. Because I haven't seen any notifications. Yeah, no one is actually know what pirates live actually. If there's animals that I've not got the extra areas to kill off now, like not like I killed them, or like I tried to save them after ONS when I had war. No. I decided if I can kill them before ONS, then I shall. So that just proves like how much you actually can do to the halfway point, really. Also notice I'm doing all of this with no buffering at all. Normally I would have housing and buffering on me at all times. Yeah, I know differently. Well, not different anymore. The ring of steel protection feels better with this playthrough. The quality ring has been very helpful for me. There it is. What all that?
That was actually findable when the DLC originally came out. Like they actually told you beforehand. Yeah, I didn't know. But I don't remember ever playing the DLC on the compared to that edition, the PS3 version. But that's interesting that it actually does. They actually did tell players how to access it, and also I really like how did they pull it off in such a way that it's always kind of looking at you, and, or done in such a way that it looks the same entirely, regardless of how it looks. And also, if you pick the camera out, you are actually seeing that. That hand is straight up man's. Like, as in his character model is beneath the water. In such a way that you can't see it. Because I guess that was easier. And now we're in the DLC and I can leave it to another stream to do this. So, odd viewers, oh, this is gonna be interesting. You get two for the price of one. Especially when it's in 5 hours. That'll definitely be something. So, what did I actually set as the next stream? Is it the one that I considered doing? Well, actually, I can get rid of this. It's the 8th, so yes, it is the one that I put there. Good. Tomorrow is the Infinite Fusion / Fusions only. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to do of that, but we'll find out. So, VOD viewers, ciao for now. And those watching on Twitch, let's activate a raid. Where is it? No, what? Okay, so out of all of them, yeah, let's just do it. But no one is. Oh, don't be saying these.
My arrow strike true.
How much tougher is it?
I do not have a target. I need a target. I need to target something.
Oh no, it's Buffett. No.
I could have sworn I've turned that shit off multiple times.
Please.
What? I need that target. Why the fuck is that back?
I do not have a target.
The fuck's going on in here?
A lot of fuck shit.